All right. I was having some issues signing into Xbox Live, so sorry about the little bit of a delay. Looks good. Okay, so yesterday, got all the way to the Green Monster, and then I forgot how to do the Green Monster, apparently. Kind of worry about Lacacia, then. Maybe the next one where it's like, how did I forget how to do this? What I really need to do, I need to get a... Hey, Newton! What I really need to do is I need to get, like, a save at her, and I think that's probably what I'm going to do today if I die to her. Or if I die before her, is get to Lacacia on this run. That way I can just practice the boss over and over. Anyway. Huh. Alright, let's get this started. I'm trying. We got actually pretty far yesterday. I choked though. I was happy though because there was a couple bosses earlier that were kind of glitching out, and I was starting to panic that I was going to lose the run to like a boss not working correctly. So I'm hoping it's not like that today.
Ah, there you are. I've been looking all over for you. My Jiminy, please escort him to the hotel. Let's get you out of there. Find something that might help.
Well, honestly, I think Cloakapop was the first bigger streamer that rated me, and you guys have been nothing but kind to me on both stream and the chat. So there is no question I was happy to do it. Yeah, you've been most helpful. Like it wouldn't be possible without you, and it's just been sorry, I'm trying to think about the best way to say it. Like, to show my appreciation, it's like that was an easy way to show my appreciation for everything. Plus it goes to a good cause. So, wait, what do you mean redo it? I haven't gotten a no death run yet. I've done the level 1 run, or the no leveling run. But I have yet to achieve no death on this. Been close. Like, I have it on the title as I've gotten through it with 1 death, but not quite perfect yet. But yeah, like, I'm trying to get, like, no leveling and no death runs on all of the Souls type games. I gotta keep going, like, I keep giving up on Elden Ring, so I gotta keep going back to that. I need to play, what is the word, or the game I need to play? I need to play, Expedition 33. And I'm debating whether or not I do that on stream. And then I want to do some, like, public Night Rain stuff. But yeah, it does.
And that's the only way in. So please, be careful.
I see a lot of people streaming it. I always get worried about turn-based games, and I know it's a longer game, so I don't want like people to get bored by it. But it seems like it's an extremely popular game, so
As we gather at the start,
it's not like I'm playing one of the older Final Fantasies or anything on stream. Gotcha. And yeah, I'd probably do some, like, if I'm doing it on stream, I would say it's probably 20 to 30 hours that it takes me. Oops. Got the timing on that wrong. Yeah, you may see me cry on stream if it's an emotional game.
One more thing I should mention. The hotel's security.
Or you may see me like really like trying hard to hold back tears.
So you'll have to lie to get inside. You're a special puppet after.
But I'm not afraid to cry. But yeah, so I have that on my backlog. Off stream, I rolled credits on the PC version of Night Rain, but I do plan on going through the other two versions as well too, because I feel like it's a good game where I could just kind of jump in with crew. Although I beat everything solo on PC. And then there's a lot of games coming up that I want to play. I also want to play, what was it called? The first Berserker that came out a couple months ago. I don't know how good it actually is, but I know it's supposed to be a Souls-like, so.
You should.
But yeah, there's a lot of like sequels and stuff like that coming out in the next year. So it's like I have a lot of choices. Like for a while there's like, yeah, Kazan, yeah. There is like about a year where it's like there's no sequels. I've already beaten it. And it's like, so I'm just gonna go through and play all the Souls-likes, which I'm kind of happy I did, but. Yeah, so there, I just want to kind of give it a try. Try to give all Souls-likes a fair shot. I'm not the type of person, unless it's just like really rough, I'm not the type of person to quit playing. But there's definitely been some Souls-likes that it's like I probably won't go back to this ever.
Let's be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, when we're safe. Elysium Boulevard was a regular rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better. But that was long ago, before the puppet frenzy.
So far, we're kind of cruising. It helps. I wish I could stream more than 2 days a week, because it really helps. Like the first day of the week, especially if I'm playing the same game every day. First day of the week, I'm usually the rustiest. And so like on Saturdays, I'm like struggling. And then Sundays, it's like everything's like really smooth. Oh, shit. I don't know why I decided to attack him. I should have just like ate that attack and kept going. But yeah, I noticed on like Sundays I'm way more like focused and kind of like comfortable. It also doesn't help that during the week I'll usually be playing a different game with a different control scheme. Okay. Okay, okay. Oh crap, I don't have any heals. Oh, I might be in trouble. I need to be really... Okay. We'll go back to the hotel. Whew. That was dicey. Well, do we need to go back to the hotel? Yeah, we'll do that really quick. Yeah, it's awful on from Night Rain to Liza P, because the activation of the special abilities in Lies of P is the exact opposite of Night Rain. So, like, for your Fable Arts, it's left button first and then Y. But for Night Rain, it's Y and then the thing. So I'll hit Y first and accidentally waste a Fable Art. Which is not great. So that's bad. And then also Y is looting stuff in Elden Ring too. And so I'll hit Y to try and open things and I'll just waste a Fable. It's quite inconvenient. Careful now. Right? Like, they should get into it like a developers meeting and say, okay, you can have little changes, but don't make it the exact opposite scheme.
Wait, I can sense something strange. Jeepers. Is that a...
Which, like, I talk about it from time to time, but it's like, it's one of the main reasons where I'd like really struggle with the God run. Not only do I not have the patience, but because the control schemes are different on these games, it's like I would guarantee get hit by forgetting which button did which at the beginning of like Sekiro when I just got done playing Dark Souls or whatever. Come on. Thank you. But yeah, these no death runs is like, it'll take me months to get one. Unless it's Dark Souls 2.
Come out, Geppetto! You've got a lot to answer for! You know what caused...
You...
What's your...
Wait, you're the dumb... Can't sneak past me?
Die!
Why did I open up that way? It's okay. Oh, that was fun. Come here.
Are you a dream or a nightmare? Stop showing up already.
There we go. One thing I don't understand with this game, it's like if you've done a recent backstab, it like blocks it so you can't like chain them over and over and over. You have to like give a few seconds. Which is annoying for some of these human bosses. GG. So I still need this one, I still need Elden Ring, and then I need Sekiro. I've gotten Bloodborne, Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3,
Despise me.
and Demon Souls.
I invented the puppet, but in order, won't you help?
Oh, and Hollow Knight. They actually have an achievement for a no-death run, though, which I wish more games did. I thought that was really cool, the Hollow Knight team, to do an achievement. I know why they, like, more games don't, because, like, it's kind of limits a lot of people that want to get achievements. But yeah, Hollow Knight was another one. So I could just go this way. Yeah, Hollow Knight's another one of my non-FromSoft favorite Souls games. It's really well designed. I will be playing Silksong on stream when that does come out. I forgot to buy stuff. That's why I was able to level up one more. Okay. Beat the most? Probably Elden Ring. It's a close between Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3. Because Dark Souls 3, I've done a lot of different like challenge run type builds. I need to practice on this guy anyway. Because the green monster of the swamp is basically him. I hate that almost always have like... Oh, sweet. We got him. GG. Like, this fight, my weapon almost always gets to that red zone. Okay, we don't have him. Thought that was going to do more damage. Oops. Okay, now we got him. Like, so this guy and the next big guy, I used to struggle so badly. And now I'm really comfortable with it. Like, something just clicked eventually, where it's like, I was fighting them wrong, maybe. And then once I got comfortable with it, it's like, unless I'm like really playing poorly, I don't ever die to it. But yeah, like when I was first trying to learn this, I was like panicking and just like, oh god, this is so insane. Now it's just like, eh.
He's on. I'll use my power.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, the King's Flame, dude.
Always, my friend. Remember, beware. You can get from City Hall.
Well, and like, people will talk about it, but he's kind of a vibe killer boss. Because he is a pretty tough, and like, he's early enough in the game where it's like, even if you're exploring a lot, you're just kind of like, well, I'm stuck on him and I'm not having fun. So it's like a lot of people quit at this boss because they're like, yeah, no. Although now that they have the difficulty levels, I hope more people will give the game a shot again, a second try. Because now you can just drop it to such a low difficulty level that you shouldn't struggle at all.
Here it is. The Nini works.
I need to like go through and see like how face rolly the lowest difficulty is, because I am kind of curious. Maybe I'll do that off stream just for fun.
Not just puppets. Almost every machine and tram and Krot is.
All right, things got bad here the other day.
Curious about the guy. What kind of person is he?
Much better than yesterday.
I wish we could find him. That is, if he's still kicking.
Rude.
Another Junkrat out for his show. It's time. Correct, right.
You know? Maybe. It depends on how quickly I can kill the bosses, but maybe.
This place gives me the creeps.
But yeah, I'll have to test it off stream and just see like how easy it is. Oh my god, that was bad. That was almost a run killer. My fault for not healing. There's some games where I probably could do a no-hit run, but it's like I'm not sure which one, and I'm like, well, we're not gonna get over my skis yet. I'm just gonna I'll do the no death runs first. Dark Souls 2 I might be able to do no hit. Maybe. We'll go ahead and refresh. Probably could have made it. I'll say games like this are the hardest no-hit runs because they want you to parry, and so when a hit counts as like a block, like you basically have to perfect parry everything. And that's even worse than like games where you have to dodge. Oops. Smooth. You know, that would be funny, just like as like just kind of a gag thing. Do like no hit runs on games that there are no hitting in. Just put that as your title.
All right, Benini. Pull yourself together.
Right?
To this city. And to your own sterling reputation. Hold on. My battle-
World's first no-hit data anything run.
Before I'm told, how did...
Although it is fun. Like the speedrunner community will do it for any game, and so you'll like there are like Stardew Valley speedrun max heart challenge. So it's like basically who can get max heart on all the Stardew Valley citizens the fastest. So it's like it's not just like beat the game, but like just entertaining stuff like that. You guys are behaving today. Takes a lot of memorization. I'm sure my wife could do it quickly if she wanted to. But it takes a lot of memorization of which gifts are good for which people, though. Yeah. It's one of those wikis that everybody needs. It's like, okay, just tell me which... And of course some of them are like weird ones. It's like, this person really appreciates mayonnaise. It's like, ew. What's wrong with that person? Uh-oh. Almost got overheated there. I saw that coming. take so long to kill. Okay. I think we're making good time, though. We are. Excellent. Good deal.
I picked up traces. Why don't we, Mr. Vinny? The puppets get. You're going to the factory. He's the. I heard he went to. I know my way around.
Okay. People's charged.
Well, my name, please, at hotel. Welcome.
Shit. That was the wrong one to sell. Oh well. Like, I sold the wrong thing, but it's not, like, crucial enough where it's gonna come back and bite me in the butt. This is probably the right way to do it anyway.
Why, hello. I know. Don't worry. For your
That way I know how much I need to buy from that. Now that I can level up the Stargazer too, I can make a good judgment on what I actually need to level. And I don't have to keep jumping back and forth between the hotel and accidentally level the wrong thing. Okay. Off time. So we need equipped you, and you. Oh, another issue with Night Rain in this game. When you hit the button, it cycles through the belt on this game, when you hit the up button, it uses an item in Night Rain. So I use items in Night Rains after I've been playing this because I forget that that's not how you cycle in Night Rain. All right. Get the electricity off on him. It'll be okay. I get a little aggressive at the beginning now because I'm trying to get the... Alright, phase 2. I think I'm far enough away. Yep, we are. Fuck. Thank God that the pipes actually work as blocking for the fire. Need a good opening for him. Like, he's not doing anything. Kind of ticking me off. There we go. We got him. This fight took longer than I wanted it to. He was just not doing a bunch, like, he was just doing like all the annoying spammy moves that I didn't want him to do. You actually didn't need that. That's pretty cool. You're able to use those pipes a lot easier. I did not. That would be an interesting one just to do DLC only. I probably could. Because there's really not a lot of bosses that you have to get through. I did the DLC no leveling, I believe. I did something with the DLC. I know I did a challenge. I want to say it's no leveling is what I did with the DLC. I did take the Skidoo tree fragments. But, like, my levels still say level 1. That took forever. So, what did I do? Level 1 was fine, but yeah, for no death, like that was kind of the reason why I didn't attempt it either. It's like, what do you do? So I think what you would have to do is you'd have to do it on PC, and you'd have to find a save that you could set aside that was right at the start. Come on. Dang it. But yeah, I have done that on Elden Ring. Like when I was really struggling, like I made a couple saves. One that was on Malekith and one that was on Horlo. And I think I still have those saves. But I basically was just doing that over and over again to practice.
I know.
It's a... I will also... I always welcome... Would you... No, Papa.
Welcome to...
Let's see if the tram bugs out today. Oh, I didn't refresh my my Fable. How high are we? Oh, good. We're good.
These bodies. Could they be from Moonlight Town? Whoa, did puppets do this?
All right. Easy fight. Let's not make it harder.
Do you want to are you? You've been. I am a. Even if it. Child. The world will pass.
Oops. GG.
The cursed.
I've tried pausing, I've tried doing other stuff, and I don't know why it messes up, but it does. So far, we're good.
And gentlemen, welcome aboard the Pilgrim's Cable Railway. Now, those of you who joined us in Moonlight Town, we hope your preparations for the Pilgrim's journey are well underway. Fascinating town, Moonlight, just fascinating. Back in the day, the only way to reach the cathedral was using a rope and pulley. So, thanks for building it on a cliff, St. Frangelico. I kid. Frangelico, wonderful saint, wonderful. Anyway, next stop, the Bridge.
I think we're
of
okay.
Atonement. While you atone
Not
there,
bugging out today.
Don't miss a magnificent view of beautiful Krat. It's been my pleasure, friends, and enjoy the rest of your journey. I've been your captain
Good.
on this ride, Gemini.
Next boss is Oh, shoot. You're right.
Well,
Thank you.
not bad,
Archbishop
huh?
Andreas.
I'm good at this. When in
Big
doubt,
ugly guy.
Gemini be your guide.
It's another one where it's like, this is easy, but take it seriously.
I'm sure it's fine. Let's get a move on, pal. Oh, something's off. Do you see that over there? I recognize that.
Yeah, really good design.
What is that?
So the bug is, and I don't know what causes it, but you're able to look around, but you're unable to move once you get on that tram. And so you can't get off of it. And the only way I found to fix it is to let it go all the way up to the top, exit out and come back in the game, and then let it come back down and then ride it back up again. And I'm not sure what causes it, but it slows down the momentum so much. All right, let's see if I can do this. Dang it. I don't know how he does it.
What is happening?
Yeah, so I've had it happen to me 2 or 3 times now.
Wait, their bodies are
And
strangely altered.
I don't know how to replicate it, and I don't know how to, like...
Those eyes of yours open.
I guess I could look up and see if other people have the same issue. Got a thermite from that. Nice. This place used to give me fits. Like, this was another place that it was like, oh my god, this is so terrible. I'm struggling so much here. Like, oh my god, we finally survived the area. Now I'm just like, eh. Hi, Mr. Archbishop. I will say yesterday I went through it a little too fast and I almost got myself killed. So I do need to pay attention, but... But overall, it stresses me out much less than it used to. But what I'll do, like, if I'm stuck in area, I'll go look up the no-hit runs of these. Because even though I'm not doing a no-hit run, they usually have really good skip methods for hard areas. Or ways to get through hard areas, at least. And so I can at least take that from their run. If nothing else, is just like, okay, how do I move through this so that I don't die immediately? And so watching that, that was dumb of me. That was also dumb of me. I shouldn't say dumb. That was risky of me. Yeah, Shrine. My strategy for Shrine is pull out a bow. So what I did yesterday that almost got me killed was I was running through here and I'm just like, oh, keep going. And I just ran straight into the pathway of one of these balls. Luckily, it wasn't coming down when I did, but I was like, oh crap! Because the ball could have knocked me off. Because I thought it was at a different place. I was just kind of like, yeah, I know where I am. Also learned on one of those no-hit runs, you don't have to jump here. You can just walk across both of them. I was so convinced, like, oh, I have to jump, and it's like, no, you don't. Yeah. So, like, when you saw me, like, sprint across that one beam, that was another thing that I picked up from the speedruns. Like, that one monster throwing crap at you while you're moving across that beam. Like, I was like, do I use throwables? Because I kept getting knocked off and dying, I tried to block it and it knocked me off that beam. I tried to dodge roll and I'd roll off the beam. I'm like, how do I do this? And, like, one of them's like, just sprint to the wall and... you'll get to the wall in time, and when they throw that thing, it'll just hit the wall, and it won't hit you. I'm like, Yep, that solves it. And so now it's like, it used to be a thing that's like I'd be holding my breath hoping I didn't die on. Now it's just like, okay. There's another one I need to watch. If I get to the point after Corrupted Parade Master, or maybe it's before, but like late in the game, there's a house that you have to go through, and I'm not sure the best way of doing that because I've died in there before by getting trapped by the monsters. So I need to watch speedrunners and see how they get through that. But yeah, like, the fact that bow and arrow works so well in Dark Souls 2, I was like, yeah, this is how I beat it easily.
Would I try your way? May I? What? Right? Yeah, Miyazaki's like, oh no, I know what you guys are gonna do if I make bow and arrow good. You're just gonna shoot stuff from afar. What? Miyazaki? No, we would never do that. Trivialize encounters by just staying far away from them and shooting them. I can't believe you would suggest that. I am hurt. You know, Miyazaki could also learn something from this game, and it's called letting the elevators be where you need them to be when you spawn in. Like this elevator, even if I write it down, when I spawn in, it's always up here. Not the case in Dark Souls games. One of these days, I'm just going to fall off one of the planks and die just because I'm not, like, angling correctly. I'm going to be so mad at myself. It's one of those things that's like, if I turn off my brain and just go by muscle memory, I never, like, have an issue. But it's that way in real life, where it's like, if I don't look down, I'm good. But the moment I look down, my legs will start wobbling. And it's like, oh God, I can't make it. And it's like, it's 2 feet across. There's no way you fall. It's like, oh no, no, it's too thin. And it's kind of that way in these games where it's like I can just sprint across little 2x4s and never fall, but it's like, okay, I can't die here. This is a place I can't die. It's like, oh no, I rolled off the side. What was I doing? Just don't think about it. That's awesome. I will say Elden Ring and Night Rain and have been 2 games that have been very clippable. Like they did a good job of Like there's just so many funny moments that it's just like, yep, that happened. All right. Do this correctly. Woo boy. He always puts up the shield. I don't know what to do there. I may have to watch the speed run again too. It's like I can get the Charge R2 and the Fable art off. But when I do the second Charge R2, he puts his shield up, so I don't know what to do there. Because he's supposed to not, but he has every time, and it makes it a little bit dicier.
Archbishop Andreas once told me, always be true to myself.
Yeah, Night Rain, my favorite clippable moments, like some of them have been the stupid golem on the top of the tower that will just snipe you from halfway across. Like the jars are funny too. Oh my god. Stepped on the trap. Hold on, let's try that again. Thankfully the traps don't kill you here, they just do some damage. Whee! They could kill me here if I accidentally hit it right after I fell. But yeah, just like watching someone like launch themselves up a spirit spring just way 100 yards in the air, and then in the middle of that jump, they just get sniped out of the air. There's another great one too where there was a guardian on there was a guardian on the Gaping Jaw fight, and he was going for his ult to res his two friends, and so he was like flying up in the air to his thing where he like gets maximum altitude before he slams, and right before he slams down, the Gaping Jaw does the grab attack and grabs him out of midair, and it's like, welp. Died. Why am I swinging so far away? Possible to run all the way through there without getting decay on you. Nice. That Raider ult is like the most trolly ult ever. Like it I've had several times where I'm playing with people and I use the Raider ult as a Raider because that's the one I've been playing the most. And the teammates were like, you want to let me know next time you do that because you just completely blocked me.
I'm looking for... Do you know the... Since you're so helpful. As a descendant, until then...
Like, it's really nice if you like need to like heal and like regain stuff or whatever, that you can just kind of like use it as a shield. But yeah, if your teammates are about to use their ult and you block their line of sight right as they're hitting their ult, it's just like, they're like, yeah, thanks buddy, you're really helping the team here. But Raider as a solo player is just absolutely broken. Like, I flew through the all the bosses as a Raider. I'll probably do that with the other two. And then I'll just play with groups after I do that.
Welcome to Hotel. This I shall. Welcome to Hotel.
I know my way.
Okay. Okay, so we got +2. I see why I don't want to buy the quartz, because it doesn't help me out at all. So, the new enhanced Dark Drift Knight, oops, that is what I want. I love, he's easier than the previous week's boss, but my opinion is that even though he's easier, it's a better designed fight, and so I enjoy it way more, even if it's easier, than last week's fight. Because, like, I didn't struggle with him nearly as much. Like, I've killed him a couple times now, and I didn't struggle with him nearly as much as I did the Gaping Jaw, but I'm also, it wasn't like a frustration either. Like, I struggle with Gaping Jaw in a frustrating manner. It wasn't just as like, this is a hard fight. This is a hard fight with a lot of mechanics that just aren't really well designed. I wonder. Okay. Yeah, I've seen some clips of Guardians just putting their shield down during the nuke, and it's like, bring it on. Usually you can dodge the nuke too, because you can see the line of sight where it's going when he first starts it, and so as long as you like immediately start sprinting out of it, you'll usually get out of it. But yeah, it's a lot easier for Guardian. Let's see. Carrier, life extreme on. We're good. Oh, I didn't level up my technique. I knew I was missing something. Oh, that's right. All right. Oops. Oops. Hold on. Come on, let me stun him. I forgot about that move. That move never happens. Come on. Phew. That went so poorly. He was doing a lot of moves he just doesn't normally do. I couldn't get the stun off, but we beat him. That was a close one. We should have been fine. Like, I'm not sure what went wrong there.
Before the greed overtook me.
But I'll take it. It's not a no-hit run. He was doing, so I'm used to him when he's on that side. I'm used to him doing his normal stuff. He was doing none of his normal stuff there. So, what was happening, luckily he didn't do his explosion or I probably would have been dead. What was happening was like he was doing a lot of new moves and I really haven't practiced those moves. And so like I was trying to like react on something that I'm not normally used to seeing. Ah, crap. But that was one of those things where it's like his just slamming each foot down over and over again. It's like he doesn't normally do that. Am I going the right way? Yes. And then he started doing his spin move, and that's the first time, like, I know if you let the fight go long enough, he'll do that spin thing, but that's the first time that I've had him actually do that on me. Usually the fight's over before he does it. If anything, he does the charge bomb. So yeah, that was like, this isn't the fight that I'm used to.
Before Elysian Boulevard was built, this place literally was all there was of Krat. But when some in the city prospered, they left the old town behind. Through isolation and neglect, Krat's first incarnation.
I was gonna be sad. I'm like, this isn't what I practiced.
Desperate slums. On the bright side, I guess the whole city of Krat's pretty much like that now. The old town caught up with the new. It's true what they say. A receding tide sinks all boats.
But he didn't bug out like yesterday. Yesterday I got caught inside him and I couldn't move. I was like, oh, what am I supposed to do here? Rude. Hi. Shoot. Ah, screw it. We'll be fine. This area is 100%. It reminds me of the forest area in Bloodborne. I agree with you, though. Stupid. But yeah, Lies of P does give Bloodborne vibes. Yep, Black Rabbit Brotherhood is the next boss. They're a boss that I... Like, the only time I could think of that I'd ever actually struggle with them is, if for some reason I, like, completely had my block timing just terribly wrong. Yeah, like for me, it may just be because of the weapon, but it's not that bad for me. I was impatient.
What a deal! Run, you idiots!
We might be good. There might be 3 bars. Yep, we are good. I will say I do Black Rabbit a little bit differently than a lot of speedrunners. A lot of speedrunners will just use throwables on him. But let me get this guy real quick. That's how it's supposed to go. But I'll actually break the Big Brother's blade because it stays broken for the second time you fight it. And he does way less damage to you. So if you're no hitting, then it's like, well, it doesn't matter anyway. There's no reason to break the blade. But if you're no death, then it's like, well, if I wanted to make it so that hits don't actually... What? There we go. Then I just do it. But I'm also kind of comfortable with it. Oh, whoops, that's wrong. It's up here. Oh, nice. He dropped a radiant. I do feel sorry for her. Like, there's a lot of people you kill in the base game that, like, once you learn the more about the lore, it's like, they didn't really deserve that. That was rude. We're just not gonna risk it. Okay.
I thought there were no more survivors. But you're new. I do love it. If you, just show me. Let's keep it.
Okay, yeah, they are always like rather depressing ends to the NPCs.
Welcome to...
The cathedral. Maybe the bedroom. I'm worried.
Did I buy that quartz?
Welcome.
I didn't. I need to go back after, well, technically we circled back around here, but I need to remember to buy that. Let me actually do that. Why is my computer slow? We're good with the dropped frames. Weird. think my computer's trying to update something. Okay. We're good. I'm gonna go ahead and put consumables on. I don't think I'll need them, but just so they're there just in case. Alright. But yeah, the start of the fight is just a patience thing. And if I practice, I could probably get this first area done way faster. But for me, the overhead attacks are the ones that I've got the timing down for the block. And the side swipes, I don't. But if for some reason I understood the side swipes better, then I could break his blade quicker. Definitely don't want to get trapped in a corner. I also don't want to... I make sure I don't do too much damage to them so that I don't pull a brother before I break his blade. Which kind of sucks because, like, eventually you'll see he's ready for a stagger before his blade breaks. And it's like you want to do that charged R2, but you can't because if you do, you'll pull a brother before you break the blade. So you just have to watch it fall off and be frustrated. There it is. So yeah, I can't touch that even though it's there. So I'll just do too much damage to him. We should be close to it breaking though, which is... Yep, there it goes. Oh! We actually got it off. That was gonna fall off in just like... But yeah, you do so much damage to the brothers that they just go away.
It's my turn.
Is it your turn? It's your turn to get beat up. Invincibility frames. Come here.
So this is Geppetto's puppet, huh? Gotta admit, he knows what he's doing.
Gotta admit, he knows what he's doing. Dang right I do. Listen to my Cockney British accent. Whoops. But see, like, that would have done like 2 or 3 times the amount of health there if I hadn't broken this blade. But it does hardly any damage now, and so I can really just focus on the brothers if I want to.
Let's finish this.
This guy's annoying, and sometimes I'll just skip this and use throwables. If like I've been struggling the fight. But we're doing pretty good here.
You're a sweeper.
Really? So yeah, like I said, like easy fight. Actually didn't want to do that, but whatever. Yep, so far so good. The next couple bosses, well, the White Lady is fine, but Romeo and Champion Victor and Puppet Devouring Monster, those 3 are going to be 3 that is like, all right. Wow. You guys are going to test me. Especially Romeo. Like, I cannot get phase 1 to go the way I want it to lately. Kind of want to try the strategy, like mixing it up just a little bit.
Welcome to...
I'll use my power.
Oops. But we'll see how that goes. Because what's happening is, at least what I think's happening, is that I'm attacking him too early and I'm not getting the stagger off early enough, so he's regaining his health through that little part of the bar that he can like regen health from.
You're back and go now.
So I think what I need to do is I need to get off like 2 or 3 perfect blocks before I start smacking him.
Hurry up.
Rosa Isabel Geppetto and I.
That way, like,
very
by the 6th hit, he's right there.
I feel like my father.
So we'll see how that goes. I think I just need to adjust that. Because, yeah, it keeps getting, like... I had it scripted for a while there, and now it's just feeling like... it's just feeling incredibly messy. And phase 1 takes too long, and I'm, like, trying to dodge all these attacks that I hadn't practiced dodging on. And then when we hit phase 2, which is the crazy phase, we're down to, like, 2 heals.
You
And it's
might
like,
call it
this is a
extravagant.
problem.
Operas, operettas, street concerts, all running 24/7. Adelina Corday, the singer in the red dress. Oh, she was the most famous of them all. The legendary
Rude.
prima donna. Well, I'm not sure if she's still alive, so makes sense. Yeah, it's getting a little depressing.
Well, that's not what we want. Stuff like that where it takes 5 seconds to go get one of those Legion things that I can sell. It's like, there's no reason not to. But there's other ones where it's like, no, I have to either kill somebody or it takes 5 minutes to get to it. It ain't worth it. Oh, I can remove this.
I dedicate this performance to my sister Adelina.
There we go. You have to be quick with her. Burn, baby, burn.
Scream a requiem for me, if you would.
She backstabbed pretty easy. That was actually the quickest kill I've had in a while. Quickest kill in a while. I'll take it. Usually I struggle with like getting the backstabs off, but at that time I was nailing it. I need to go back and play through this, like, do a complete playthrough if I can of this. and just read all the lore now that I've played through the DLC and see like one things it's like, oh, I know what, because that just reminded me with it saying the Rose Estate incident remains a mystery. It's like, nope, I know exactly what happened, but I'm curious to see what it says. I should just kill these ones up here. I keep trying to run past, and the amount of time that it takes to run past them is like more time than me just spending 2 seconds killing them. They're giving me throwing cells too, which is really nice. She does. So her sister basically, that you meet at the opera house, the white lady was the one that Jiminy talked about having the most amazing voice, and she like loses her voice and she has no idea why. And it turns out that her sister basically poisoned her to destroy her voice because she was jealous. That was rude. But she's like very devoted to her sister. So... I think I'm remembering that correctly. Whee! That goes faster than I thought. But yeah, one sister basically poisons the other because, yeah, they're jealous of the voice, and so they want to destroy the voice so that they can have the most beautiful voice. Knew he was going to do that. Am I actually gonna get it off? No! Let's circle back around. I thought I had a chance. Okay. Yeah, this clown boss is one where it's like, if I didn't do it this way, then I would probably just, we can put it all in here. Skip him and get the course from somewhere else. I have debated doing that, but he does give a lot of, ergo too. Okay. Oops, that's not what I wanted. We'll be fine. Oops. What I really should buy is one shot put for this. Luckily, one of those doesn't kill you. But like a shot put for this right here. Help! Because it always goes away beforehand. I don't know how I survived that. I'll take it though. That's not worth it. Die. That was close. I didn't realize I had backed up into the into the bush. I was like, why am I like, am I caught? But yeah, he's just dangerous. And so like there's another quartz, other places that I can get. But just wasting all those throwables on him just to kill him works fine, and you get like 5 or 6k ergo because of it. If we can beat Romeo in 2 hours, I'll be happy. It'll be like right after 2 hours, but I'm still happy for that. Okay.
Bonjour, the house I am at the house. Must with the house. At the house of an...
Oh, I didn't buy the electric blitz grindstone either. I guess technically we don't need to buy it in there.
You know that's wow. I haven't. You're my looks, but I'm my family. But that's I suppose.
I always...
Welcome to...
think we're fine.
I'll use my power.
Got that. Okay. Okay, here we go. Romeo, Romeo. Switch to electric. So we're going to get in 2 or 3 perfect blocks before we even attack phase 1. And then we'll go into phase 1. It's 6. R2, 1 R1, and then the finisher. Come on. We can do this. Oops. 3. 4. Almost held down a charge to. That's how you do phase 1. Okay, yep, that works. We'll get. I'll type that in. Whoops. We got this, baby. You know how much less stressful phase 2 is when phase 1 goes right? All right, we fixed the issue with phase 1.
The king. I gotta think the puppets will have changed too, right?
Yeah.
Find out. Let's go backstage.
Oh. As you can see, I'm still shaking. That felt good, though.
I fear.
I mean, even phase 2 was a little messy, but we have figured out how to stun him out of his Super Saiyan phase in phase 2. And then phase 1, we finally figured out how to fix this stupid randomness. So
I'm so it doesn't matter.
Stressed me out so much.
What's going on? All these puppets look utterly down, depressed even. And that seems weird. That's weird. With their king dead, they seem lost. Then again, maybe they're warning him? Whatever's happening, it's like they can't tell their elbow joints from their tail sockets. I'm not even sure they can function without the king to guide them.
To be fair, like, the puppets really aren't against us. They're on our side. Like, you watch it in the cathedral where it's like, no, they're just trying to get rid of the the mutated people that got messed up by the petrification disease. And even the king says like get rid of these infected people. But we're like, no, the king's evil. Like, no. He is not. Besides, the puppet frenzy was caused by jerk dad Geppetto. Let's see if we can do this correctly this time. Peace. Got it. Oh yeah, we gotta switch grindstones. We do need to change up some slight thing here that we were having an issue with yesterday, and I think I need to make it more guaranteed. That's how that's supposed to go. Favorite boss in this game? Maybe Lacasia? Not the last one. I do like King of Puppets. Even if I like stress about the phases, I do like it as a fight. Okay. Where does this lead me back to? Perfect. But yeah, I would probably say Lacasia. Including the DLC, it's still probably her. There's some really good DLC bosses. The final boss is really good. And there's a couple other good fights. But yeah, like Champion Victor, I'm kind of bored with. I'm just looking at him. Puppet Devouring Green Monster, I actually is probably up there for me. Now that I'm comfortable with it, I think it's like it's got a lot of cool, different like mechanics and everything. But hopefully the mutants break out on time. I need to learn the claw out method. Camera is my enemy sometimes just because like turning while running and everything like that is tough. Like some of the speedrunners and everything like that learn the claw grip and it's just so uncomfortable to me. The clown guy's right there, but I don't know how to get them to break out. I don't know what the trigger is for it. There it goes. That's not ideal. He's in the one guy's room beating the crap out of him. Held my breath there for a second. It's very random how far they get him down. If they don't get him down at least halfway, I have to go reset it. Because I can't do the Fable into a charged R2. Just curious. Now we will switch over to this one. But yeah, ideally, like, they all break out and he's run off and they gang up on him and kill him. Doesn't always happen, though. Sometimes he just absolutely annihilates them and it's like, because you have to kill him to get the gate behind him to open. And I'm just sitting there thinking, I'm like, this could end poorly for me because he hits hard. Even with you wearing the defensive gear.
Was automatic puppets and City of the Future. The plan was to showcase and demonstrate the most advanced technology in Croc. But you know the rest. You can't hold an exhibition in a city that's fallen into utter chaos. And now the whole city is an exhibition of a nightmare.
Part of me wants to kill that guy since we accidentally sold the one, but I don't think it's worth it. Okay. I did. I'm hopeful but very cautious about that. The story's like just so like kind of not strict that I really don't want it to turn into like another terrible video game adaptation. I know that no matter what kind of movie they do, there's going to be FromSoft fans that just absolutely hate it. And there's nothing they can do about that, but else do I need? Oh, that's right.
Can you hear that?
Yeah. I want to see them do like a prequel to the game. I don't want them to be like, here's John Elden Ring as he progresses through all the bosses. It's like, no, I want them to do the Game of Thronesian type backstory with all the houses and the people betraying other people and oops. Nice. But yeah, I think if they've like focused on the backstory, like just like a prequel type thing to the game, I think that would probably be the best. It's the most potential rich with lore. And doesn't like, you know, like there's big like YouTubes of all or YouTube channels that are dedicated to that type of lore, but it's like it won't impact 95% of people's experience with the game. The other thing I'm worried about is one of the reasons that a lot of video game adaptations in the movies fail is because you try to distill down like 20 to 30 hours of story and gameplay into a 2-hour movie, and you just miss a lot of fine details. You just rush a lot of things. I'm going to kill you. Don't need to. But last time you were hitting me well. Yeah, that's basically what I mean. Like, the War of the Shattering would be really good. But they could go even before that and just like do a 2-movie thing where it's like the setup to the war and then the actual war. Rude. Gotta be careful there. If I get hit too many times and I roll off, I'll kill myself. I don't want to kill myself there. Stupid deaths like that piss me off way more than boss stuff. Did he just go... He went through me. Yeah, that would be cool.
If your goal is to study the human condition,
Holy crap, he's never followed me that far before.
riddle position. Today's riddle might now. Listen closely. Think about this. Correct. In the outlook.
Wasn't expecting that. There's one playthrough where I opened this up and then ran off without actually collecting the key. It's like, where are the keys? It's like, did I not actually grab that thing? Victor's gonna make me a little nervous. It'll all depend on his moveset, but...
Welcome. I don't know. I have no. Thus can a puppet. I have no. If I may.
I do like that depending on the playthrough, they rotate which side the answer is, so you can't just spam it.
Welcome to this. I shall. No matter what, serving welcome.
That's why I can't level. Okay. Well, here's the next question. Is there something I can actually level up now that I have 2? I think my timing is off. And I can actually get a new thing for Victor. Yeah, so we unlock this. Oh, that's why. Because we do this next, so we don't want to do it too. Okay. Fair enough. Like, I will say, like, for an Elden Ring movie, like, there's some beautiful set pieces that they can do. Like, that'll be one of the things, like, how good do the set pieces actually look? So they're going to have to be careful with the CGI, because there's going to be a lot of CGI, but it needs to be good-looking CGI. Damn it. I'm not going in with any health lost. Damn it! We are not doing this. This boss will take everything. Good. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna save all my grindstones and everything for phase 2. Actually, no. We'll do grindstone phase 1. We'll just use both of these in phase 2. Okay. It's a patience fight.
to the followers of the truth!
What? You did that on purpose.
It's not over yet! I am the chosen one!
Woo-hoo-hoo! Okay, no more R2s.
This is the power of the reborn!
Holy crap, I blocked it. He usually gets me with those. I don't know how I blocked that. I hate when he starts sprinting towards you. Because I know he's going to do a move that's harder to dodge. Got lucky there. I probably shouldn't have attacked him on that second one. Da-da, da-da. Pretty clean, other than the beginning. Oh! Stupid move. Couldn't even attack him there because my stamina was so bad. I gotta be honest, that abrasive didn't do jack squat. We'll save the we'll save the Fable attack until close to the end. I wasn't ready for that. Close to the end, so that we can keep our damage up with Extreme Mod Amulet. Stupid. Oops. I read that wrong. I thought that was the jump slam. That was that. Jump slam's fine. I can dodge the jump slam just fine. Jeez. You know, one thing that he doesn't do that really frustrates me, and I don't know why he doesn't do it. I'm fine with the grab. He doesn't do like the 1, 2, 3 slam. I can't get him to do that. Like, it's such a perfect move to do like a charged R2 too, and he refuses to do it. And so this fight takes 10 freaking minutes. I'm just glad, like, sometimes he'll just get like super aggressive and do attack after attack. And he hasn't been doing that much this I'm expecting a jump slam here. Nope. Yep. Told ya. Like, his ranged attacks are either this charge, the jump slam, or kind of the grab. Not the grab, but the side swipe. And because I can dodge the jump slam 90% of the time, I prefer being in range. I was wondering when I was going to do this. Woo! Don't threaten me with a good time, Victor. It is nice that I can most of the time bait him into that attack. That's the one I was talking about. That's the other one that he'll do when he's kind of far. It's that right hand, his right hand swipe, which he's kind of doing here too. But he just does one of them. I don't know what to get him with though. And now that I know that you can just outrange, whoops. I'm just gonna heal here. We're doing really good. I don't feel like I needed to like risk that at all. Oops. You can outrange that too. But like, I feel like I know like how much my Fable art is gonna do, and we're not there yet. Plus, I need a good opening. Like that. See what I mean? Where it's like, we knew like it wasn't going to be enough. Because it doesn't do much. Like, it does maybe 10% of his health. Yeah, that's a move he usually gets me with. The charge swing up. I do have stuff I could throw at him, but I don't have it equipped, so it is what it is. We still got 3 heals left. I think it's like 4 or 5 more hits should cover it. Yeah, 2 more hits and he's dead. Think. 1 more hit unless he heals up too much because he's not doing the moves that I want him to do. Nope, that got him. That got him. But yeah, it's a long fight. It's like a 10-minute fight the way I do it.
Surprised you defeated
If I was better at parrying, then that fight would probably be half as long, but like I didn't get a single stun there.
But even you've seen this. What do you?
Sure.
I'm sorry. The disease, the our goes. We already. So welcome. Keep your chest.
That was clean. We will take that.
According to the guide, Vanini visited that place. That's something, I guess.
Ciao, brother. But
you got that
a
right.
moment. The Achilles.
Please.
Please. I won't now go.
Well, we're back to where we got hit or died last time. I'm actually kind of happy that we've done this twice in a row. I just need to practice with the puppet devouring green monster.
This place is... Okay, there's no easy way to say this, but it's a puppet graveyard.
I'm gonna try to get to that boss arena, and then I'll take a break, use the restroom, calm my nerves, and get focused. I have been blasted off the cliff to the right side there, and so I'll just hug the wall and take the hit if I have to, rather than like try and dodge and then get blasted off the cliff to my death. Funny thing was, like, it's happened twice, and the second time that it happened, Second time it happened, I like got caught on this tiny little lip, so I was able to reload with the pocket watch without actually dying. What are you doing? Not taking any chances with that stupid clown puppet. Hey, you. Really? Okay. I'll go ahead and do this. Get my health back up, we'll be good. I do need to continue Alidoro's story. Hold on, I'm gonna do something really quick.
Well, I don't know if they care about those hotel people anyway.
This is wasting like a minute or two, but on the kill run, I'm killing him. He does not get to live just because I'm trying to save 2 or 3 minutes on a no death. And if you don't progress the story enough, you can't kill him, so...
Will you? I kill.
Oh, in fact, I think you're a worthy hunter. What? Anyway, I thought you're a worthy hunter.
Okay. Shit, I realized we don't have on the right amulet, but that's okay. We're not killing anything else. We need to put on that Ergo amulet. I always forget to change it whenever we get to or past a boss.
monsters, humans, puppets. They all, if I know.
Okay, let's do this. Take our time. We can easily bail if things start to go bad. Nice. Congrats, Newton. That should have hit me. Got him. No summon run. I try to do no summons. There's nothing wrong with not doing no summons, but I try to make it. I feel like it's like I did this. Especially on Elden Ring, where it's like I could get Black Knife Tish and make some of these later bosses incredibly easy. Be like, go Tish, go! Only problem with, like, especially on Elden Ring with summons is it's hard to dodge the boss's moves when they're focused on your summon and they do like spin things and stuff that you're used to rolling and dodging from the front when you're facing them. And so that can definitely throw you off. But yeah, I've said it before, but you want to do a challenge run and you want to use summons, perfectly valid. Second one somewhere, right? Love how the camera zooms out a little bit so you can see the top of it better, even though you'll never hit anything other than the ankles. Timing was off on that. Block that. I don't have mods to do that. Okay. Why does the mod actions not work for me? Let me try. Maybe it's... like trying to get me to copy it. I can't remove... I don't know why I can't remove that. Oh well. But yeah, I've been having trouble lately with the mod actions, like actually like banning people. It's frustrating. Let's see if I can figure it out. Like, it should just be mod actions, right? I don't know. Can't figure it out, Newton. I can pin this message. What is shield mode? Oh, here it is. I had to engage the mod buttons. I thought you used to be able to right click and like choose. Maybe they updated it so it's no longer a right click and it's all these little like buttons on the side. Yeah, I should make you a mod. I'll figure that out later. But yeah, I'll do that after the end. It'll be fine this stream. I appreciate you doing that. To the next boss. Got way more time to get up there than I thought. Was there another one down there? Huh. guess that's the best way to deal with this stupid butterfly, is to just not target anything and just aim in the direction. There's been a couple times where it's like I almost like roll off. All right, we're good. All right, Jiminy, what do you got to say for yourself?
Whoa! An earthquake! That came from the direction of Krat Central Station. Oh, this could be bad, pal. Really, really bad.
Now I'm going to talk to you. I normally don't.
I know I plan. Life is all I can do. You never that. The root those. Life is short. All I can do. My, you know what?
All right, we are at the puppet devouring green monster. Sweet.
At the house. Master Patron. At the house of it.
What else do we need? We don't need to refresh our fable.
So you met Simon? That's fine. I will help. Antonia, I knew we're all me is whatever choice you.
What do we put it up to? Vitality. A little bit more to health.
Lady Antonia, Lady, I have heard. Please. The Griffin second floor. I've told you about this. That is.
Not that. Who is it? It's
I've or like me. If they get don't collect gold. That's the king of now.
Oh yeah, it's her I gotta talk to.
Hey, did the glove?
Really?
I will hang.
I always will. There. I always welcome. And so does the crowd. Or if it's the I am but a...
Or Alidoro's over here, isn't he? Yeah, I'm wasting like 5. Oh, he's not back yet. Darn it. That's right. I have to beat the puppet devouring green monster to get him back here. Because he's waiting for me on the other side of that boss fight. Let's add amulet slots too, right? Yeah. Sweet. Patience, right? Looks good. Vitality is leveled up. Everything is good. Bought the liner. Got the carcass thing. Okay, we know we're safe here. I'm gonna pause it really quick. I'm gonna go use the restroom, and I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, nice. Where are you headed to? What are you doing, little man? Okay. We got the grindstone. We can use these in phase 2. We'll be fine. I don't think we'll need throwables. I'm gonna put them on me just in case, but I don't think we'll need them. Nice! I am jealous. Alright guys, here we go. We did the fight yesterday until we beat him. Just can't get aggressive in phase 2. We should be fine. Phase 1, I just need to play well. That's a good start. So far, so good. Oops. Yeah, I knew that was coming. Really? A single one? I need to practice that for phase 2. I'm amazed that a little bit of sidestepping did that. Okay. Phase 2. 8 heals. Plenty of time to start the grindstone. Let's be smart about it. Be defensive, not offensive. I missed? Shit. Okay. What the fuck? Why not? dies. Oh shit, I didn't use it yet. Die! I forgot about my Fable art. That fight could have gone a lot quicker.
Do it! Finally, the last hero weapon is in my hands.
My bad. I was so locked in and focused. Yeah, I was so locked in and focused on like getting all the blocks correctly and dodging correctly and everything like that. And then I look up at my health and I see that the Fable art's still full. I'm like, did I never use that? Whoops.
I knew where you have. Thank you for your. Let's go back to that.
6 heals left too. That was a clean kill. That's what I would like. I would like 6 heals left rather than 1 heal or 0 heals. Okay. Yeah, I was about to win without using it at all, which would have been funny. Especially after how yesterday went. Oh, we're now at a new personal best. This area up to the... Whoops. This area up to the Walker of Illusions boss is where I'm going to stress the most. After I get past that area, I'm not really worried about anything as far as like zones go, but this area will like stress me out because there's several points where it's like, I mess this up, I'm dead. Hopefully they don't come up. Good. We can take this off and put this on. What do I do here? I think we just keep going, okay. Actually, you know what? Just for a little bit more damage, go back to the hotel and refresh our Fable. Yeah, no pressure then on this part. Walker of Illusions I got to be careful with too. It's one of those bosses that I'll get lazy with and it'll go from like really easy to like really hard. That just gave me an extra 12% damage right there. Plus, on Scorpion Dude, we can use the Fable attack. Although I found out something new, which is that you can attack him in the butt. You don't have to face the front. Now I'm starting to look at like things that I wouldn't look at normally, which is like, okay. Gonna grow back here in a second. I'm waiting for it. There it goes. Usually I don't clear it that carefully, but once again, now that we're at that point. Cool. Ooh, a dim ergo chunk. Hell yeah. Yeah, I like it too. Kill you. Kill you. Gonna heal to full here. Alright, and then what we have to do here is just sprint. And then we roll at the end when it opens up. Like that. That's another technique that I learned, because that car can get a little bit dicey. This guy I don't really hit. Or don't really worry if he hits me or not. And then I was debating like going in this area because there's ergo chunks and stuff in there, but it's just too risky. But we're gonna run past him. I'm gonna heal to full first, just in case. We're gonna come back to him because we need it. We need his amulet, but I want him to reset, and we're gonna get our heals back. See, I should, but the reason I don't is I don't level it up. I use the Legion plugs and Legion calibers just to sell them because they're worth like 3k each, and so it gets me a few more levels. And I've never really like used it when I'm playing the game, but I've watched like there's a streamer that I love named Quantum Bat, but she uses it all the time. And like when you upgrade it fully, you can do some pretty sick stuff. But it's like at this point it's like, I could use it, but and up the butt. Oops, I forgot there was two. Maybe I should have used this. I should have just set him on fire. It's probably my fault. Hold on. I was in the wrong thing. I was trying to use my grindstone. Took longer than I'd like, but it's okay. Yeah, he does. I made a mistake. I should have like used my grindstone to
We are... Yes, behind the train car where you woke up.
speed it up. It probably wouldn't have lasted nearly as long if I had that opener. I could have set him on fire, but
Like this here, of all places. Good grief.
but that's okay. My question is, okay, good. But yeah, we had to get that murderer puppet. It's amulet. Because the last couple bosses are human, so that extra 10% will help. It's worth it. This guy, you just
Hand over all you've got.
ignore. I'm just gonna keep running. Ah. What the heck was that? An all hit run? Huh. So what I've seen people do something that's similar to that. And it's let me use this stargazer. There we go. It was on Elden Ring, and it was basically I want to say it was Gino Machino. But what he did was he basically challenged himself to see how much damage reduction he could get. And he basically put himself as like heavy armor, everything like that. And he just like smacked the bosses while taking all their hits. So I've seen that. And that was pretty cool to watch too, because the bosses were barely doing any damage to him. Hey, you. My cat is in my lap. Shit, dude. Might need to do the routing a little bit different for that. I had that happen to me another time as well. Okay. Are we just going to use the cheap way to do it? There we go. Nice. Yeah, it's just entertaining where it's just like people come up with builds and stuff like that that's like, I'm just going to ignore the game. I'm going to do my own thing.
I don't suppose. Sorry. Even if the.
We need this. You.
Whoa. This used to be the workshop's transportation base, close to Kratz Central Station. Maybe that's why the police were so hell-bent on attacking the place during the frenzy. But I didn't see it myself. I didn't want this scale at all. So let's add that earthquake to our strange and bizarre happening in Krat and
Damn, they hit hard.
moving.
That made me jump a little bit too close to the edge. That's clever. I like it. All right, buddy, come on down. This guy luckily doesn't hit that hard. He's just kind of annoying. Damn, I'm not doing like any like, what's the word? Like he's got so much of his like health that can regenerate back still. There we go. Do it, fall off. I'm gonna go refresh. This next mini boss here has killed me many a time, so he's one of the ones that I'm nervous about. I'll go refresh really quick. I have a rotation that should kill him immediately, but it's still one thing where it's like if I know there's a place that I die a lot to, then like I'll still be nervous about it. All right, so we're gonna switch this for the Carcass Destroyer's amulet. Okay. So once I drop off this little platform, he's going to burst out from there. And this room is tiny. So he can really mess you up really quickly. But it's when we jump down, we're going to target him, run up to him, charged R2. We have our Fable all the way up, so Fable attack. Another charged R2 because that'll partially stun him. And then an R1 should do it. All right. Let's do it. Charge R2. Fable. Charge R2. It gives you half a second to like charge that first R2. I think the Carcass amulet helped me not have to do an R1 afterwards. But he gives you a second to lock on and do the charge dart too, which is really nice. Because sometimes it's like, if you don't have that brief pause before, then things can go sideways. All right. I'm going to look at something really quick. This is the other part here. This damn house. And I want to check really quick and see if there's... Because I've gotten trapped in this house before, and they've just wailed on me until I died. And so, like, it's not what I want. Good Lord. Let me see. Okay. I see how it's done. We'll do it a little bit differently. I'm gonna go ahead and pull him. Oh yeah, these guys aren't carcasses, so I might as well put this on. I don't think I'm hitting him. Hopefully he doesn't pull. Okay. So what will get me in serious trouble is those two down there and then running past this guy wrong. There we go. So I'll get stuck there. As you saw, I got stuck for like half a second. And like I'll get stuck there on the stairs and I can't get past them, and then they'll just start wailing on me. But we are good. Those were the 2 points where I was nervous about. The other option would have been just to farm or kill the other two one by one, which is a way to do it. It's just takes longer. I may do that in future. If we don't get it, I may do that in future future attempts. Because, like, we stop here and we go back to the hotel.
No matter what, sir. Welcome. This is a supply box. I shall open. No matter what, serving welcome to...
Good Lord, I have 6 of these? think I can sell that, but I'm not positive. Alright, so we purchase you, purchase you, purchase you. And then we get our moonstone up. Here's a question. We have 3 now.
I know my way.
4 plus 5. Biggest challenge now is Lacasia. I would say she's the only challenge left, as long as I'm being smart.
No. Kenny. Now the golden you see just
Her phase 2, I can tell you right now, like, I need to lock in and not panic.
I always
See, like, right now, what can I level up to?
Whatever choice
You can go to 25 now. And then I feel like I should just do the P organ upgrade here. Oops. There's no reason to wait. But we're going to go a little bit slower here because we're so far ahead that there's things I have to think about. What is she? Is she... I forget if she's carcass or human. I can never remember. Okay. So we want to do this one. And we want to do... Oh crap, we already did that one. We want... this one. Auto charge pulse cells when discharged. Charge attack stamina consumption, I think. And then this one I had as enhanced Fable Arts attack. But we already did that. Thing is, like, none of these are good, but there's no other ones that we want here. Reduces item prices. Probably lowers natural recovery. Let's do that one. There we go. Yeah, I don't usually get this far, so now I'm like strategizing again. Walker of Illusions is... Is it human? Yeah. So yeah, we definitely want the murderer's puppet. And then... we actually want acid, which we haven't bought here.
No matter what, serving welcome.
What do we need? We need 1,000, right? Check something. Where did I get the arch heavyweight frame from? I don't remember.
No matter what, serving welcome.
Sell that. We can sell that. Those two. Okay, we got enough.
At the house.
I think we're good now. Oh crap, I forgot to do one thing.
I found let the punish a great weapon. One what? A great weapon called.
Okay. Now we go to the Walker Evolutions. She's not, like I said, she's not that hard, but she can do a lot of damage. The one nice thing is you can bail on the fight. Like if things are going real south, you're down to like 2 heals. Like just kite her to one side of the room, then run to the other side and go down the elevator or the ladder. Fuck. Forgot another thing. Forgot to refresh my Fable. See, this is why we're doing this now. For some reason, we don't get it. If Lucasia... I'm trying to give myself absolutely every advantage now. Before, it's just like, yeah, fire, and I don't know. I don't care about the amulets. Now it's like, okay, how do I get 2% more damage? Like, bro, she doesn't even have that much health, and she's not that hard. I don't care. At this point, every boss is extremely hard. Oh shit, I forgot to turn the timer back on. I don't know how long this is actually going. We'll say close to 4 hours now. And he will follow you the whole way. She starts right away too. That's another thing. They fixed her. So you can't just like... Oh shit, I didn't change the acid. Alright, we're gonna restart this and get the acid on. Bye, bitch. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, it's probably close to, I would say 3 hours and 45 minutes. I wanted to try and get it, there we go. I wanted to try and get it around 4. I think it's going to be a little bit over 4 though. It's tough to call too, because like when I pause for 5 minutes to look something up or like edit my notes, then it's like that's adding time that future attempts wouldn't add. But it used to be 6 hours. Like this would be like, we would be an hour and a half later on this point. Damn it. Uh-oh. We're all right, but... That's the move that's like, I gotta actually watch. Damn it! I didn't mean to hit that. There we go. Oh shit. Ah, we're fine. Once you hit this button, you can't go back to the hotel.
The hotel is under attack. Everyone's in danger. Head to the hotel.
At least not for a little bit.
Communication through ergo. An interesting parlor trick. Quite the performance, Papa Geppetto.
Also,
but your lies will be useless in the new world. The world of truth.
yeah. So like you have to beat the corrupted parade puppet and like get to the hotel before you can like go back and do stuff. So if you didn't do something, then you're like, oh. But I think like the thing is like leveling up is one of them. which they fixed here. So we can go to 26. You just can't like sell stuff. Let me check. So we want to switch the murderer puppets to the carcass. We want to switch our grindstone to fire. So the main reason that it's an issue is Fable. Like, if we could get all 5 of our Fable, actually,
So
do we have it? Let me see something.
hotel.
No, we don't have that yet.
We saw at the cathedral.
So the way we'll do it here is just fight them. We gotta go this way anyway. To answer this phone. But I think that's going to be the way that we have to do, is just keep refreshing those two and just kill them with charged R2s. If we had the thing where it's like healing, I think it's the very final one, but it's like using a heal gives you Fable. I could just spam that, but we don't have that yet. So that's what we're going to do here, just to make it so that we do 12% more damage from the start. I was wondering how I was going to do this if I forgot. Did this do it? Yeah, that did it. Okay, good. All right, we're good. Time for the Corrupted Parade. Another one, like just like the previous boss, where it's like, it takes a lot of damage. It shouldn't be an issue, but you really shouldn't take it lightly, because he does hit hard. Got that on. Oops. Oh, okay. GG? That works for me. That was easier than it's been before. Maybe it's just much harder. I'm so used to it being such a hard fight when you're doing no leveling. No. But yeah, so we've already made this second Black Rabbit Brotherhood fight easier because we broke the blade in the first one. But I will say I've almost died in the second fight because I was getting really cocky with the big brother, and he finally, like, he started hitting me real hard, and I was like, oops, no.
You're alive. It was the fault for Antonia might.
It did.
Oh, it's you. Give me a sec.
I'm sorry, child. Geppetto has been kidnapped.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry. I shall play this. Apparently, be careful out there.
I'm trying to think of what else we need to do. I don't think there is anything else. There'll be puppet murders. The rest of these are fine. Oh yeah, we need to level up our vitality to 27.
Soon, but be warned. The truth, like you show me. I knew it. It might be whatever choice you.
Is there a way to get to? There is, but I don't want to do it yet.
It was a plan more than anything. No matter what, they serving welcome.
There we go. Where is she at? There she is.
Whatever choice.
Okay. Who knows? We might need that tiny bit of health. So, it was the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, in addition to the Red Fox, the Black Cat, and Fake Alidoro. They all attacked, apparently working with the alchemists, but they kidnapped Geppetto that way. And Geppetto deserves to be kidnapped. I'm gonna pan this down. There we go. Yeah. So yeah, this fight here. Oh, I didn't walk outside either. That's okay. We're teleporting back anyway.
Wait. Is this the relic of Trismegistus? You know, it's the strangest feeling.
I don't know why, but
I think
it reminds me of an old Markiplier video where it's like, is this the Bite of 87? Is this the relic of Trismegistus?
Someone was.
So will you slime? This one's black and white.
We were in a bad spot there, so I didn't want to risk dying. Oh, hi there. Thank you for not attacking me. I'm gonna wait for him to path away. We're not gonna go in. We're actually gonna teleport back to the hotel. Because I forgot to refresh the Fable. There we go. Now we are ready to kick some butt. So, the way this fight works, you can kill one of the three brothers, but you cannot kill two if you don't want the big guy to come out. So, the best way to do this fight is to kill one off, hopefully Fire Dude, quickly. And then you basically alternate between the two brothers, getting them down to low health, so that once you kill the second brother, you can kill the third one. It's, if you did Bloodborne, it's very similar to the Shadows of Yharnam fight. Same style. Hopefully, Fire Guy is the first one to do his thing. Because you can get a backstab on him and basically finish him off real quick. But, we'll see. The thing is, whoever does it...
Right. Demonstration time.
It's him.
Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Fire Guy's the worst. Oops. So he's down where do I want him to be. Stop that. Who did that? So, why him?
Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
See, I can't. Well, I can. I'll kill him off. You stop. That's why he's the most annoying. But now you basically wait. You just kite him around, and you wait until the other person starts putting on their grindstone.
Even if we're just bait.
So there we go. And then you just do this. And you just kind of kite him around the room. Like, I probably won't fight him anymore. Because, like, him setting you on fire, it's like, or I should say, any of them really putting their status effects on you is worse than, like, anything else. So it's really, you should just be targeting the one that's you're not fighting.
Big brother always looks out for me. I'm gonna smash you to pieces.
And then just do that. So they're good enough where I can kill them in one or two hits. But now I just need to, like, be patient. Yeah, like it's a very easy fight as long as you do it this way. If you're trying to, like, fight all of them or fighting the one that's not, like, active or whatever, it can go real south real fast. It also is easier because this weapon right here is
Even if we're just
injured.
You're going down.
So now I can kill him.
Even we couldn't save our brother.
And you kill them, and then you finish it off by the time he comes out. You can also, for his little wave thing that he's about to do here, just line of sight it with this pillar, and you don't even have to dodge it. You just want to be careful. Like, the best way I can say to fight him is when he's doing this. Wait. Because he'll have the, he'll get tired. He'll do that thing where it's like he's done with his combo. And he'll just get tired. And you just, like, basically kite him around the pillar. Sometimes you can get a pillar hit. Or a hit through the pillar. But you don't want to be overly aggressive because like, you don't want to get caught. Especially if you struggled in the first phase. But yeah, here he goes with the combo again. So he's exhausted. Char 2. I will probably do a second Fable attack. And if you whiff, don't try and go for the follow-up. Just accept it. Okay, so he's dead the next time he does a combo like that. Because I'll just do the Fable spin. But yeah. Like, this never breaks. He gets stuck on it all the time with his moves. But see, like, if you get greedy like that, he'll smack you. But if, yeah, like I said, if you miss, you just want to... Because, like, there's no timer. There's no, like, there's no enrage timer. There's no, like, you know, he's so hard to dodge stuff, so you need to get him down before then. I need him to there. No. Yep, that's it. Okay, he's dead. So this is why I don't struggle with this fight at all. Bye, dude. Easy. Yep, 3 to go. Am I going the right way? Yes. Door Guardian isn't a problem either.
Just don't kill me. Oh, you're here looking for... They took the submarine. There should be another one. There should be something left at the dock. If anyone asks, I'm just... I can't... That's all. There should be something left. Right. I admired him, to be honest. But he didn't need to cut me off just because I sold some antiques. We argued. One thing led to another. Oh.
See, like, knowing that what he did to the original it's like, nope, we're killing you. So yeah, you don't have the attack Alidoro option if you don't go through his quest.
So, leave quietly.
Yeah, you think I'm a puppet, huh?
Got to be joking. Don't come in. You're like a human.
Yes.
Total attack. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood, the Fox, the Cat, and Alidoro too. I don't even want to guess what they might be planning, pal. This way must lead to their headquarters, shall we? Hey, look! That lever resembles... Yes, it seems we can use it to call a submarine.
Door Guardian, I will say, so they updated Door Guardian, and they made the fight, I guess, easier, but it's weird, and so I'm gonna have to, like, get used to it.
Listen, pal. Nice landing, but, let's not make it a habit.
When did I learn how to drive a submarine?
What the... Hey, it's... Sophia.
I am finally meeting you here. I tried my Sagra. If you after images, if I can't hold up. I am stop. The parents I will so stop. I can't hold.
Okay. Where do I get the final quartz?
I wanna go home. I wanna sleep soon. While you wait, why don't I play with a new friend? His name.
Easy chunks that we can get.
Hi, call me Lampwood. He didn't. Don't. Let's stop talking about this. Oh, she's here. Grab her.
Gotta admit, pretty nervous right now.
So annoying.
Legendary Stalker, I'm sorry. Okay.
My God, if I had known this would happen.
I'm the light. I always will. If you... No.
At the house of it. At the house of it.
What is the last thing we need? Arch spaced. I always do the space version just because it's equally split versus like fiber reinforced multi-layer stuff like that. It's the most evenly split.
I heard a rumor. I wonder what the real... It sounds...
You need some time to think.
No matter what they serve, welcome. No matter what serving, welcome.
Oops. We can actually probably still use that. We don't need the life amulet anymore, I don't think, but I'm not going to sell anything else. Okay.
I did some... and now...
Let's do it. Next boss, here we go. Now, normally I wouldn't do amulets for him, but now that they've updated him, it actually can make a difference. Anything else I need? Whoop. That's what I'm talking about with Y. 13. Get that up to 14. Or 30 and 14. Hold on. I'm going to get that 4%. I don't care. I hit the button. I hit the Y. That's another thing. It's like I've seen people that have gotten really good at doing the parry with this weapon, and like I don't do it. So I'm sure there's certain things in here that's like it would make the challenge run easier if I learned how to do it. But at this point, I'm like, I have a method that I'm pretty sure can get me where I need to be. So I'm not going to worry about it too much. All right, I actually have once died here from all the cannons hitting me. That's what I was afraid of. Come on. I hit the wrong button, damn it. Fuck. That's my fault. Come on. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Not as clean as the first time I've killed him, but what are those called? Okay. Two to go. Now. I just need to do this properly. That's a little trick I saw by a speedrunner. So if you get it before that cutscene animation happens, then oh, we can use this one now. Then you don't have to worry about running back through all those monsters. This right here is a tiny bit dicey. Because of that. I don't want it knocking me off, so I'd rather eat the hit. But I need to like push myself up against the wall. Oops. Oh, there's two of them. Whoop. Ooh! I thought I fell off there. I didn't realize there was two of them. I should just run past. This is why we have so much health. Okay, let's get past the scorpion dudes. Okay. That was close. If we die to Lucasia, I will probably stop this run here and use that to practice her, because clearly we're at the point where she's all that's holding me back. If she holds me back this time. My nerves aren't as shot as like when I was doing King of Puppets and everything. Although I may be speaking too soon. We'll see how I feel. All right, we're done with this mess. That wasn't supposed to happen. I was supposed to kill him, but the stupid scorpion dude actually did a move that hit me. Freaking jerk. They're testing me now. They're like, oh, you think you're almost there? We're going to start throwing some new stuff at you. You, I should be able to just run past. I just ignore. Slow and steady. Do not get hit off by these. I will be extremely mad at myself if I get knocked off by those. Also, I need to kill you. I almost just did it. Almost just did it. I reacted at the last second. All right. We're gonna do something a little bit interesting here. Normally I would just keep going, but I want my Fable back. So we're gonna go back to the hotel real quick. I know, like, there's times where it's just like 5 seconds earlier, I'm telling myself, slow down, pay attention, slow down. And then I'll look at one thing, like a note that I have, and it's like, okay, note. And I'm just going on autopilot again. Great. The other nice thing about doing it this way is that resetting it and coming up from behind, all the monsters aren't attacking you at once. So we have a much better chance of just picking them off one by one. So like this. Because the scorpion would be chasing me, those two would be chasing me while I run up here and kill this guy. And I want what's in the chest with the scorpion because it's like the best damage reduction ring in the base game. But you know what we're gonna do with you? We're just gonna treat you like a boss. So yeah, we're at 37% damage reduction. Pretty good. And I don't think I would be this, like, cautious normally. I just keep going on, but we're too close. That's like, we're probably like 15 minutes slower than we could be. Just because I keep doing this stuff, but... Okay. Oh, I remember where I get the last quartz. Okay. Because we have 2 now, right? Yeah. I forgot about that. Technically, we could go get 2 more. But I don't want to. Well, look, when we level up the final ones, I'll look and see if there really is anything that we want. Okay, the trick with this one, just to be safe. Aim for the boards. Fall down. Fall down again. Fall down a 3rd time. And we just skipped a bunch. So it's jam boards, though.
Oh, this is I know. And how about you, Dallas? Are you? Well, it was fun.
Probably played all the way through, probably 20. Because I'll like finish off one of these runs a lot. It's so quiet in game right now. All right, first thing. We are not wasting our time on him. That's the other reason why I wanted the Fable up. Yeah, and that's the problem there. And he's going to come across. With his disruption. And I actually have died, like I've sprinted past that one alchemist and then tried to run across the bridge, and the butterfly knocked me off to my death, and I was like, are you kidding me? I don't think I was no death right then, but it was like 1 death, and I was just like, that's dumb.
Whoa! Is that you? Wow. Fighting is always my... And I actually thought, in the end,
Give the fruit. You have to have the fruit to give them, or else you will fight them. And you need at least 3. 1 for right after the fighting champion Victor, 1 here, and then the Red Fox needs 1 later on. But yeah, you start to beat it a lot when you start doing these runs, because you're like, all right, I'm gonna finish it and get my number of deaths lowered and just keep like progressing until you get your personal best at like 1 or 2, and then at that point you're like, all right, there's not really much more progress I can make except for beating these few points. Oh yeah, we're not doing that. So this is going to get a little dicey. I'm going to try and do it properly though. I haven't actually died to it yet, but there is that risk. I thought that flame was something shooting at me. I was like, what the heck is that? So we go this way. Ignore that. Ignore this dude. And we sprint. Don't think I got it off. We're all right though. Ideally, you can get that watch off in time and then teleport back without risking at all. Because every once in a while, he'll trap me in a corner and I'm just like panic rolling, trying to get out. In order to mitigate that completely, that's how you do it. But now the gate is open. Originally, I was doing a trick where you gather all these puppets that are mutated and you get them to follow you into this room and attack this child puppet that's about to drop down. But it's not worth it. Like the single quartz you get from the child puppet isn't worth it in my opinion. Okay. And I will have enough Fable to kill this guy up here, which is good. He's a little tough. Oops. Oh my god. That's not what I needed. Alright, and we don't need the quartz down at the bottom. I'm trying to think of where we need to go. Do we want to heal? Do we need to fight anything? How do I get past this? That was not supposed to happen. So you were supposed, or I was supposed to make it across. I didn't know that there was a tiny little gap there that you could actually fall down. Because I've never actually fallen down there. We're safe from him now. I'm glad we recovered from that. That was gonna make me real nervous. And now we have made it to Lucasia. Luckily, we don't go right in yet. All right, go back to the hotel.
At the house of a
Perfection grindstone. Swap that grindstone. Switch this to the murderer puppet. Refresh. We're going to do increase special grindstone uses. We're going to do increase pulse cells 5. Fatal attack 2. So here's the question. Let's look at this. None of this matters. So whatever. Again, this is kind of good. Lower damage while dodging. And scarred regaining recovery. Our final one is, where is it? It's actually over here. Charges Fable and pulse cell use. No, I don't think we need it. It's nice, but there's nothing that sticks out as like, oh, this would be a really good. And yeah, that is a long elevator. It gives you time to think. Oh yeah, she's not here anymore. So here's my question.
No matter what, serving welcome.
Definitely not selling that. I feel like I should get some consumables. We definitely need shot puts. So we have to go to the Malum district. Because phase 2, if and when we do stun her, we need the shot puts to actually push her over. Because if we don't use shot puts, then she'll basically start doing damage to us when we finish. She'll do 2 swings and an explosion after you you get her stance broken. And you really don't want to take those hits, if at all possible. So hitting her from range with a shot put is crucial.
The bosses work hard.
So we definitely want 3 of these. Oops. We're just gonna stock up. If we get her, there's a problem if we get her that I'm nervous about. All right, so we got that. Sorry, Jiminy. Put the shot put in there. Put that there. So basically, when we stun her, we have to switch to that. Otherwise, we don't use Perfection Grindstone until phase 2. We got all that on our bars. The start of phase 2, when she shouts up in the air, she goes, ah, we do the Perfection Grindstone. We start it like this. Then we hold this, all of her beams, bam, 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 bam. We smack her until she gets up. Once she gets up, we do a Fable attack. And then we back away, try to do a second Perfection Grindstone and finish her off. I'll talk about it again once we get past phase 1. Phase 1 first. I didn't level up my 1 level, did I? That's okay. Now what is she gonna do here? Is she gonna charge and jump up in my head? Nope. Okay, we know all of her moves because we've done this fight a lot. We did this fight 100 times at level 10. Alright, she's about to do a triple stab at me. Yep. Jump up. Shit. It was bad timing on that. She is opening up with every move that I can't do shit with. The triple stab and the run thing. She's about to spin twice at me. One. Another one. Hit. Hate that. She is like doing a terrible moveset right now. Okay, slam, overhead slam coming down. Okay, I really shouldn't go in for that overslam. One. Final charge. Overhead slam, we'll just let her do it this time. It was too dangerous, like, she's waiting for me to go in up for a bait there. Alright, shield is broken. That's good for phase 2. Alright. 1, 2. Oh, she got me! I'm not dead though, right? Okay. I thought I was out of range of that second one. It's okay, we still got 8 heals left. There we go. It's just a long first phase because I don't do a lot of blocking. Really? Why is she doing this so much? Like, seriously, these two moves are the two that is like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. It's also been a while since I fought her. Nice. Yeah, luckily she's not that much of an asshole. If she was a bell-bearing hunter, I would be like, I quit. I'm not doing this. Oh, come on, lady. I say this as she does the charge stab again. One. Oh, I fucked that up. That's my fault. That would have given me a hit. That's funny. Two, three, slam. Oh my god, we almost... Running away from that is usually a no-no. She's being an asshole today. Like, she usually doesn't do... I mean, she'll do it a couple times no matter what because the fight is long. But she usually is not this much of an asshole as far as doing that. Okay. One. There it is. Come on. Yeah, and you don't want to attack her because she'll do that. Sometimes she won't, but it's like, it's not worth accidentally getting smacked by it. Oh, come on. She's being mean, guys. She's being mean. 1, 2. I'll just let that pop. I need my stamina back. Yee. Oh my god. Remember I said not to do that? Remember how I just said not 30 seconds ago not to do that? Oops. I think we got phase... Oh, never mind. I thought she was going into that 4 swing thing. I need her to do something that I can actually... Not that! I'm not attacking her. Yep, I knew you were going to do that. Can I pause the game? The other thing that sucks. Oh. Bitch. I could have pushed her there. Not worth like taking damage if I don't need to. Okay, phase 2. She jumps up in the air. We use Perfection Grindstone. She hits us. Bam, 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 bam. We whack her when she lands. She recovers. We spin. Back away. Get off the second Perfection Grindstone. We got this. Second Perfection Grindstone. We just hold this here. Comes in. Of course we miss. All right, lady, come on. Okay. Shot put. Damn it. She's blocking. Oh my god. Bitch. Fuck you, bitch. are so close. Die! She is a bell-bearing hunter. I take back everything I say about her, Newton's Lament. She is a bell-bearing hunter. She did every bullshit move at phase 1. Phase 2, she dodges my damn attack, and she puts up her little shield that I broke, so it should work, but it puts up her little shield for the shot put so I couldn't stun her. I had to use so many throwables that I did not want to use because she was being a bitch. You know what, Jiminy? Come out of hiding. She really was. Like, good lord. She... You see I'm shaking too. She did everything she's not supposed to do. But I was able to get the second perfection grindstone off. So I was able to defend myself, and I was able to get enough throwables to kill her that way. Still. No, she's not as bad as a bell-bearing hunter. She took offense to that. She somehow heard me through the mic, and she took so much offense to that. Sophia!
Save me.
Or as Jiminy would say, Sophia.
So much, please.
What will keep Pearl?
Give her a piece. I know, right? So if I can do it that way, I should be able to do it the normal way just fine. I don't know why I'm paranoid, but I am paranoid. So I'm going to go back to the hotel really quick. I'm going to go get something to drink so my mouth is dry from the pure sweat and panic. But I'll only be on like 30 seconds. But be right back. Okay. We are back. We are good. So, this final area, I do have to think about this because Normally, when I'm going through this final area to get to Simon Manus, I'm just kind of sprinting through and I'm not caring. But there are several points where things can go south real quick. And that cannot happen. But yeah, we're probably 5 hours in here. You know what? Pro of that is if we do get it, it'll be it'll be more or longer lasting content uploads on YouTube. I wanted it to be like 3 to 4 hours. It's looking like there's another hour added, which is unfortunate, but no, not yet, Flame.
Didn't we? I trust you.
Right now, I'm just trying to do the base game ones. That one flame guy should be coming still. Yep, there he is. Yep, I've beaten it once. I quite enjoyed it. It was really good DLC. I thought there was a lot more, or a lot of story and lore that I was not expecting that in depth for the DLC, but I was happy. Okay, I'm trying to think. This we should be fine. Because we're not getting that anymore. Did he turn around the wrong way and I dodged him because of that? It's kind of funny. Like, he didn't even see me because I ran around behind him when he rotated the other way. Where am I at? And yeah, we're gonna stop at Simon Manus. We're not doing Nameless Puppet on this run. That's right, these guys. That's a little iffy part right there. Because you're on those thin beams and they can knock you off. I believe we're coming up on the Red Fox. Yep. We have the gold coin fruit.
Child, I had it's the reason. But if some, in all honesty, for one, it's not to. Thank you. This it's not. I go on.
Yeah, it is an annoying place.
I don't speak.
No.
I see, but put an end to it. Son.
He's a jerk. I do like that it'll give you the key no matter what. He is not a trustworthy father. He's a piece of crap. He abandoned his boy. Okay. So this section here is a risky section. We're gonna have to be careful here. Usually I sprint through, but I think that's the wrong thing to do right now. Like, the thing I really should do... Let's go do it. Just to be safe. We are going to go ahead and we are going to go to the Mound District and just start buy as many shit or burrables and consumables and everything as we can and just hit our way through. I think that's the safest way. Yeah, one by one. So, like, when I'm just practicing, I'll run past all of them, but there's a lot of them in that little area, and you can get hit really easily. And so there's been several times where I was like one hit away from death, and I don't need that right now. So we're going to make this easier.
The bosses work hard.
Yeah, it's just a really risky thing to do. I mean, it's faster, so like if you're not like going for a no death run, you're just trying to get to the final boss to practice, then it's probably best way to do it. But otherwise, it's like, don't do it. I'll go ahead and kill this one guy just because he's I mean, he is beefy, but I guess we could do... We can do fire grindstone. We're also safe in this hallway, relatively speaking. That works. That works. Catch you later, Newton. It was great talking to you. Rolling forward was probably not the right move, but... You know, this is the first time I've been doing this, so... There should be one more alchemist up here. Yeah, there he is. There we go. And now we have the shortcut. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. There is one more, like, sketchy walk across spot that I'm praying that I get across. That's coming right up. And then I think we're good. I'm gonna go buy more throwables, but I think we're good after that sketchy spot for the last boss. Normally, I wouldn't be going this slow and cautiously, but this is kind of how my mind changes once we're almost there. Yeah, we should be getting it. Okay.
The boss says we're...
Hold on. What I've seen speedrunners do, I'll say this too, what I've seen speedrunners do and no-hit runners do is they don't level up nearly as much, and then they just go and buy like 40 of each. That way they can get through it all. Okay.
My grave. I sense ergo everywhere. I mean, this place is saturated with it. Like what you'd expect from a mountain of dead puppets.
Yeah, Jiminy. Okay, so this is the other part that's real, that I could fall off to my death really easily. We just got to sprint all the way through. We'll start barfing. And we just go. And he's right behind me. We may actually not need the throwables. We'll see. Get out of my way, you jerk. Don't run out of stamina. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. I'll do the DLC again soon. I haven't streamed it. I did it off stream because I didn't know how it was. I kind of just wanted to take it easy and enjoy it. Okay, guys. Can I get one more? Yep. This is it. We need to make sure we have everything. Grindstone of Grinder. Perfection Grindstone. We have... That's good. That's good. That's good. And that's good. We have the one for humans, which is what he is. Everything's leveled up. We are full. Our Fable is full. I'll put that there for now. Let's do it. Phase 1, we're going to be very cautious. Like, I apologize, Flame. This is going to be like a 15-minute fight. Just because I kind of wait for certain moves to actually attack. So I don't do a lot of blocking, and so it means the fight goes a lot longer. Now, when I was level 10, like, here's one of the ones I'll... This one. So that is the main attack that I wait to hit him on in phase 1. And then the thrust towards me and pull back is the other one. Luckily you can't fall off. There's nothing like too risky about it. Maybe we can no-hit this. Let's try. If we can no-hit Simon Manus at the end of this run, that would be amazing. Nope, never mind. It's okay. I was trying. Takes a lot of damage from me. I have noticed that. That I messed up completely. Slam over. Slam around. That's way too much effort for just that little bit of damage. But yeah, now that Lacasia is done, this fight I kind of have scripted. Here it is. So the next time he does that, we should have him killed, or pushed into phase 2, I think. But I am comfortable enough with the scripting that it's like, the only thing I'm really nervous about is like my timing being terrible. But so far with what we've been doing in phase 1, I'm feeling pretty relieved.
The next evolution is coming. They will the truth, not lies.
There we go. Okay, phase 2 coming up. All right. Perfection Grindstone. Stand there still at the beginning. We're good. I will say going in for those hits just then, not the greatest. Probably not the smartest. I don't think I'm going to use my Fable unless we're at the very end and I just want to finish him off. But yeah, this fight takes a while because I'm baiting them into those little red leap attacks. And sometimes it takes a while for him to do it. But that way I can just kite in this clockwise circle and never get hit by anything. He should push here soon. Yep. All right. Phase 2.5. Phase giant hand coming down from the sky. We're all right. Okay, I wasn't ready for that, but... I'm gonna heal to full. We have 8 heals. We'll only get 1 hit in there. Is he? Oh yeah. He's just chaining them. Usually I appreciate that. Not so much when my stamina's low. So that's the other thing. It's like when he does the rotation, he either does 1 and fake, or he does 2. And if he does 2, just block the second one and then get a single hit in. And you should be able to completely regen your health. Pretty good. The only bad thing about me doing a double follow-up dead. Yes! Like I said, Lucasia was the one that I was sweating. Simon Manus, it's like I've just got that rotation scripted so much that it, unless they fix something where like suddenly I'm not dodging any of that, we're good.
Truly isn't her Sansui, Sophia. Sophia? Yeah, Sophia, knowing that her blood, even if it's fine, far gone. What you want.
Thank you very much.
Watch out for Geppetto.
Sadly, we got to do the bad one. Or the bad ending. But it's not official till we hit the credits.
really scared me.
How bad would it be if I didn't record this?
Terrifying.
Although I guess I could see the YouTube VODs and I could just download it, but
Now you have my attention.
or if I wasn't streaming the whole time, it's like,
Sounds
no.
I wonder what'll happen now. I sure don't know.
But I don't count it complete until we talk to Geppetto and give him our heart,
I'm stuck with you.
because there is a no death run on Bloodborne that I did, and I was at the very end and I accidentally shot him and I couldn't believe it. I shot Gurman to start the fight and I was like, no, I don't want to start the fight.
That's
Let's finish this. Hi, Dad.
I knew you could do it. I dreamed of this day for so long. The moment you'd come back to life. You can be human again. By using, I just need the final ingredient. The one that holds your memories and your lifespan.
Your heart. Make sure we do the right one.
You give me your heart.
We have to give him our heart, or else it'll kick to the nameless puppet fight, and we are
Being
fucked.
a brilliant and a good boy. As your reward, I shall turn you into a real boy.
Oh, goody.
Give me your heart, son.
It's selected on get your heart.
Yes. You are a good boy till the
And we are safe.
end. I believed in you. You are the greatest puppet I ever made. We can be happy now, thanks to you. Thank you. You are such a good boy.
Right? Refuse. And then we go to nameless puppet and it's like, oh God, no, please. But hey, I still have all those throwables equipped. So I'd just be like nameless puppet, like, throw the throwables. Die. Got blood all over me. I'm a real boy, and I'm also a psycho killer. Don't look inside the hotel. You won't like what you see.
This finally feels like family. Thank you for returning, Carlo.
Such a horrible ending.
Is this truly the future you wanted?
No. But it's the future I had to take in order to complete the game. Okay. We did it. I'll get this uploaded. I'll get this edited and uploaded to YouTube. Probably in the next week. What is next? Probably back to Elden Ring no death run attempts. That one, the good news with that one is that I can go like 2 or 3 times in a day. So I have more chances. But I haven't played base Elden Ring in so long that we're gonna struggle. I need to do that too. I need to do the Elden Ring, like, base game plus DLC. No death run. I gotta do the base game first, though. I have rage quit twice now trying to get the base game no death. So hopefully, third time's the charm. But yeah, that'll be what it's next, is the Elden Ring no death. Elden Ring needs boss practice like this game has. I wish. I've been going for 6 hours now. I'll have to start next. I don't know. We might do a 4th of July stream. We might not, but for sure next Saturday at what is that? Noon Central. But Elden Ring doesn't. The attempts don't take nearly as long as Lies of P does. So, it should be pretty easy to restart. Anyway, Flame, it was great talking to you. It's great seeing you again. Newton, I guess you already logged off, but it was a pleasure as well. But yeah, I'll be back. If there might be a surprise stream on Friday, but yeah, for sure I'll be back next Saturday at noon Central, and we will start working on Elden Ring again. Oof. Thank you guys, and I will see you next Saturday.